want to know if I have any honey? I... That man Yuan Shu has an awful... Hey! Looks like you have an answer for us. All right, let's hear it. Will you join us in our quest? Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Joyu. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shangsheng around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
Ce, we're here.
Ah, good.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can. But I'm also counting on each of you. What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu?
I've been thinking about you constantly, so I was a little flustered to actually see you. Do you have a moment now? There's something I'd like to ask you. Well, perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why? Why did you fight alongside us? Sorry for worrying you. If you hadn't come, I'm really not sure what would have happened. I'm truly glad that you came with me. I was really struggling while serving Yuan Shu. If you hadn't helped me get past my anxieties and indecision, I'm sure I would have lost sight of what I needed to do. But I think sticking it out through that period allowed me to become a little stronger day by day. And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. I'm going to show everyone they can rely on me to take them forward. Just like you did for me back then, in that battle. I mean, the first time we fought together. I'm embarrassed by how naive I was back then, but it's still an incredibly important memory to me. And moving forward, I'm sure there will be many times when I fail or feel discouraged. So, I would appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You are someone No, forget it for now. I know I can count on you. Thank you.
We two serve. Hey!
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu, everyone's back again.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
You're done!
We march at once!
We must assess the situation.
Time to go in the
The enemy
offensive.
officer
Get ready.
has been defeated.
Everyone. Time to act. Let's go.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Yeah. Begin the advance. Now, onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing! Prepare yourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Time to attack.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Take this! Take this! Got this! Turn the table. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Bring him down.
Looking rough. Time to act. I see it. An open. Take this. Take this. Take this. There we go. I see it. An opening. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Looking rough. There we go. An opening. Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Begin the
has been
advance.
defeated.
All units, march! All my might. Begin the advance.
Looking rough. Now. Advance! Stick close to me. Now! Begin advancing.
We can't let them take this position.
The enemy officer
Stand firm.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Turn the table. Take this. Take this. Now. Bear witness to my power. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves. Easy. An open. There we go. An opening. Bear witness to my power. Now. Bear witness to my power. Easy. An open. 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 Don't panic!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Let's get serious. There we go. An open piece. I see it. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Open it your all. Tables turned. Done very well. The enemy officer
Good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. All my might. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Well done. You performed
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Let's go. Take this! Take this! Take this! There we go! Concentrate. An opening! Head in! Got this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Nope. All my might. Looking rough. Now, turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Nice opening. I see it. Get over. Nice opening. Turn the table. At it. Can't believe
A troublesome
this.
pest
The enemy
indeed.
officer.
Focus your
has been
efforts on
defeated.
that one. March forward!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first!
Gotta be quicker than that. It opens in. Get prepared.
Got it!
Tables turn. Concentrate. Opening. All my might.
Everyone, now! End this!
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Here we go!
And open. Let's Take this.
Give up!
I see it. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now, right? That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Huh? Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Rumor has it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fair question. To put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious of where you stand these days. In the end, I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation. But honestly, my lord ain't much to speak of. The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away just to kill time. I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history, or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task. This ain't how I saw this going. I ain't looking for pity or for handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else to set my course. I'm more than happy if you just listen to me, let out my frustration. Don't know why, but talking with you always calms me down. Anyway, there's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills recognized, then jump ship and set sail on a different vessel. My voyage has only just begun. This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions. Look at you, acting all high and mighty. Still, I don't mind some encouragement. You're you, I'm me. And I'm going to find the best possible lord to serve by myself. And when I do, I'll be sure to tell you. So, look forward to hearing from me. Anyway, enough chatting. Time to get a move on. You better be ready, because you and the guys are going to have a hell of a good time.
Lord Sun Quan sure seems to be enjoying himself. Open it! Take this! Take this! Tables turned. That it! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's get serious!
Bear witness to my...
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! I see it! Concentrate! At it! Pitiful situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open! Send here! And open all my might! Now! Now! Send here! I see it! Concentrate!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
Going with the flow has gotten me this
This
far.
place becomes a battlefield.
Talking back to those in power landed me a...
Advance! And stick together! Begin the advance! Now! Take this! Take this! Take this! Counter-attack! This is my power!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a nuisance is ours. I shall deal with it. Shall we provide backup? Onward! to join our allies. Begin the advance. We're on even ground now. It's our chance to make a move.
Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table! Open! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! All my might! Take this! Prepare yourselves! Time to attack!
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open it!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this! Take this! That it! Concentrate! All my might! And open! Take this! Take this! I see it! Bear witness to my power! And open! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here. If you were an officer, standards had surely fallen.
Tables turned. Bear witness to my power. Open it. See it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era.
I should fall back while I can.
An open door have defeated an enemy officer.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
opening! Let's go!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this. Now, let's provide our support. Bear witness to my power. Let's give it to them. An opening. An opening. I see it. Concentrate. An opening. All my might. Looking rough. An opening. An opening. Looking rough. Got this. Time to act. An opening. An opening.
Fantastic.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. Tide is turning in our favor.
Let's go. Take this. Turn the table. Take this.
True warrior of the three kingdoms.
No, bear witness to my power. I've been waiting.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
This territory is ours.
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get. What are they even...
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share.
If they attack here too, I'm going to take everything I hold dear.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without war.
Battle might break out again. Here's to hoping.
battles they have, the busier I hear the town's stonemasons are hard.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran
Even
off.
with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like you.
How fun! Do you mind?
Concentrate our forces. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. I see it. Bear witness to my power. Way to stick it to need to let loose. Let's march. An opening. An opening. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. An opening. We march at once.
Turn the table.
Head in. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, that one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
Tables turn.
Opening. Bear witness to my power. Oh my mind. The damn rampage stops now. Let's march. An opening. Take this. Now.
Turn the table. Let's get serious. Concentration. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. I see it. An opening. An opening. All my might. Time to attack. An opening. Time to act. Situation. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
This territory is ours.
have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain. The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Not many people can read and write.
Yeah. That's right.
Looking rough. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle.
There we go. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Prepare yourselves. Bear witness to my power. Officer has been defeated. Is that it?
doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Got this. Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker. Take this. The officer has been defeated. Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not many people can read and write.
Now! Let's go! Sun's here! Take that! Now! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Now. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace.
The time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Let's go. Time to attack. Looking rough. Let's go. Now. Time to attack. Time to act. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got this. Looking rough. Time to attack. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Don't get overpowered. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Time to attack. Get prepared. There we go. With all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act. Time to act. Nice try. Time to act. Looking rough. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are amazing.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
hear the Emperor's in Shochun. Am I wrong?
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity. What a pain.
I hear the town's stonemason.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain. I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights.
Everything's gotten so...
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Take that! Let's go. Take that. Whoa. Rough. Let's go. Whoa. Take that. Obliterate you. Take that. Take that. Let's go. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile.
With all my might. Time to end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get out of the way, Zeluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhu.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Zeluan...
Zeluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Zeluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Jiluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it. That's right.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully here.
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
Well now. Appreciate it.
Now that I'm a father myself. I hear the way Lord Jong-ho fights is a sight to...
Looking rough. Let's go. Yes! Yes!
I challenge you to battle.
Time to act. Prepare yourself. All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Now. Prepare yourselves.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Let's go. Take this. Nice. Let's get serious. Time to act. Let's go. Time to attack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace...
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh no, I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. A further loss of face. Now you're the one encouraging me. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Yeah.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully.
Take this. Let's go. Yes! Yes! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself for that. Take this! There we go! That. All my might! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Let's go. Rough. Guard! Hunter down. Time to act. Get prepared. How's this? Time to act. How's this? Time to attack. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Not many people can read and write.
Huh? Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. He couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan, and I will be at your side until the end.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose carefully.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Yeah.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's... Time has come for the Sun to rise.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sunsa all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. Never one to gloat, are you? But modesty in excess is akin to mockery. Now, this is coming from an old grouch like me, so just take the compliment for once. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan, so let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Sa success. And do Lord Sun Jin proud.
We two serve as the fangs and claws.
Let's begin. Now then. Fine. Now then.
That helped.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it. The first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom!
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance!
Infested. The enemy officer, Trion, has been defeated.
You won't break
the enemy
through our
officer
defenses so easily!
Been defeated. Looking rough.
Time to act! To victory!
enemy has halted their advance. Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south!
They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases!
Opening! I can see it all.
I will keep the vanguard at bay! You may fight without fear of a blade to the back! None shall pass this spot unscathed! Take this!
All my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer
An officer?
has been defeated.
You must be kidding!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Another one falls behind me.
Draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Let's go.
This is the perfect chance. We can attack Shuang Shi from behind. Begin advancing. An opening.
Get ready.
An opening.
We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle! We must help Lord Sun Tzu!
An opening. An opening. Zhang Yi, I have arrived. Together we shall repel the invaders.
Left to his own devices, Sun Tzu will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here.
We've been put in a difficult position. Yet, it's all for naught if we give up now.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. to you with my intellect!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You see it all.
All my might!
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
You did good! You never fail to amaze me. I will break you!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
will continue
has
to
been
fight
defeated.
without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
This area is now under my control.
Watch the master at work.
An opening. All my might.
I know how to get the job done.
Open time to act.
I'm now in control of this area. We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next step will be crucial.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Attack. An opening. And act. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm making my way up. I am Jian Qing. I came with haste when I heard Lord Xuan Tzu was raising an army. Zhou Tai, the warrior attacking the north flank, is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our strength.
Right. Don't let that fire peter out. You're going to need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sun Tzu.
There's an enemy storehouse just east of here. I've received word that it is stocked full of provisions. Taking it from them would deliver a devastating blow to their morale. This is a good opportunity to head that way. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. We've taken the strategic positions. Now, prepare the catapults! Let's go. We'll have to attack with catapults from the north and south to break their defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste.
Wretches! Going after our provisions, are you? On my watch!
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The bases to the north and south are ours. Now, prepare the catapults!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I am Zhou Tai.
Watch the master at work.
I have heard rumors of the rise of Lord Sun Tzu. I am here to support his vision.
Looking rough.
Your aid is most welcome. Let's go. You seem like the strong, silent type. Just the kind of man we can rely on.
Lord Zhou, the catapults are ready for the attack. Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly, and crush the enemy to smithereens!
There's a storehouse full of provisions just ahead. Ransacking that would greatly weaken the enemy.
Damn! That couldn't stop them. I failed you all.
Bastards! Our defenses were supposed to be impregnable! Time to act.
Excellent!
The enemy officer
Just as Zhou Yu
has
planned.
been defeated.
It's time to end this!
An opening.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
All right, we've taken the storehouse. We'll move from here to attack Nyoju Garrison from the side.
So now they're attacking us here. I'll defend this place with my life.
I know how to get the job done.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Worthy adversary indeed! Prepare yourselves.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Oh, here we go. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
I have taken this area.
Even taken our provisions. Could I? Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
We are no match for our current momentum. All that remains is to take what is
Don't
ours.
make enemy officers like they used to.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Time to act.
All my might.
Looking rough. Time to act. I will break you!
Amazing! You cannot succeed. Not without you. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Jotai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Ce. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course, nothing has been settled yet. But be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
Are you here to train as well? Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed. I had also found a spare moment to train. Jotai was just teaching me how to handle a weapon. Jotai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes. I am counting on your support. Jotai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Jotai must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself. Maybe, but that does not change the truth. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a boor. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
Good to have you.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's back again!
Time to act.
An opening! An opening! An opening!
I see it all.
Excellent.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Well,
Let's begin.
Fine.
Now then.
Not bad.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
Go!
First, we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Tai Shi Tzu is an officer to watch out for. The word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
Get serious! All my life! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. That it.
Well done. Performed
The enemy officer has
The
been
enemy's
defeated.
assault is relentless. Why won't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Tai Shi Tzu out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Tai Shi Tzu, after all. Holding him back will make their defenses very hard to break.
The enemy
We must
officer
dominate the front
has
line
been
to draw
defeated.
out Tai Shi Tzu. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. Open it.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Time to act. And open it. Take this. I know how to get the job done.
This territory.
Finally,
The enemy officer
we
has
better
been
get
defeated.
our pace back.
Let's go.
I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. Shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle. But right now, we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
I got this.
Good. We have drawn out Tai
The
Shi
enemy
Tzu.
officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way. Now, advance! Now, advance!
So that's Tai Shi Tzu. Certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. Bear witness to my power. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance! Let's get serious. Got this. It. Lord Tai Shi Tzu is on the move. Let's follow him. We march at once.
You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide a victor.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
It's you. It's a strange twist of fate that has brought us both to this battle.
Get ready now. Concentrate.
This the end.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
was actually getting a little anxious.
Almost at our limits.
The battle was more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Let's get serious. Concentrate.
Oh my God. This is a ferocious
enemy officer.
Good. Now we are ready to execute the plan. Spread rumors among the enemy that Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Tai Shi Tzu.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders. Tai Shi Tzu must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry
The enemy
favor.
officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Tai Shi Tzu betray us?
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Tai Shi Tzu must have been a very important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. Managed to sneak around behind us.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. We must hurry back. Forward march!
The enemy
just
officer
when to come to my
has
aid.
been defeated.
I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
We are winning. Don't let up now.
Good. The tide flows in our favor. Onward! Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao. Time to advance!
Lord Liu Yao, Sun Tzu's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
Trying to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. Cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Tai Shi Tzu. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao.
Trust me, my
The
word.
enemy officer has been
I have
defeated.
no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits. Perhaps it is in his nature to rule. You're here. I am thankful for the help.
Bear witness to my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, concentrate.
You're outshining everyone else.
The enemy officer
I must
has been
study
defeated.
and learn your ways.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Start the advance! Hey, Tai Shi Tzu. Looks like they've closed the gates behind you. Are you willing to fight for them even now?
Of course. It is only natural that a servant be willing to sacrifice himself to protect his master.
Watch the master
I
at
like
work.
your attitude. If that's how you feel, then we'll have to fight till only one remains standing.
I defeated the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
An opening was rough. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Let's go.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Ce and defeat Liu Yao.
Let's go.
What unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace. Take this. I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
The enemy officer
I am
has been defeated.
Su. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands. I shall be your opponent. Come fight me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counterattack. No.
Turn the tape.
Open it. Give it a shot.
Open it.
I see it.
Concentrate.
Open it.
Let's end this.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer
Impressive
has been
indeed.
defeated.
Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You never fail to amaze me.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishi Tzu. Get prepared.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
This will do it. This is a ferocious tool indeed.
Ready yourself.
You ready for this?
This is how you do it.
Bear witness to my talent. Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just you wait, Sun Ce. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
We have finally defeated Liu Yao. And now...
Yes, it's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Tzu, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishi Tzu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well, then if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sunsa. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chengpu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally. And I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Sua's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Liu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but... in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
I was hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you. Well, there's something I've been wondering about you. It's good that Sun Tzu has been able to show his true strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual. We've been so rushed that I haven't had a chance to talk to you. Did you know that people have started calling you my shadow? It's because you help from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see. We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise. Is your constant modesty a product of your upbringing? A guardian of peace? Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense. I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see. Do forgive me, prying into your affairs and then asking you to lend us your aid, like this. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's back again!
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone missing? This is quite a view. Care to take a look while we talk for a while? We follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways. To tell you the truth, I'm honestly at a bit of a loss. Everything just feels so right. The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Tzu who impresses me the most. His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends. Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist. I couldn't agree more. It is Lord Sun Tzu's compassion that motivates me to serve. An exceptional master must be rewarded with exceptional service. In this spirit, I foresee many restless days. Indeed. Hearing you say that is a great boon to my spirits. And thus, we are together now. I'm sure I'll be relying on you again. I may trouble you from time to time, but if you'll allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back. I'm looking forward to fighting with you again.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. Take this. Got this. Nice try. Let's get serious.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good fight. My power. Get ready. Looking rough. Take me up. Take this. Take this. Take this. An opening. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentrate. Prepare yourselves. Concentrate. I will break you. Got this. Bear witness to my power. All my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Hello. Time to do something.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Here we go!
Tables turn. Take this! Looking rough. Look at that!
Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Halt! We must assess the situation. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! An opening!
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
Advance! And stick together! You won't soon begin the advance.
We will attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
An ambush? Where did they come from? Oh, this is unbelievable.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Take this!
Bear witness to my power. That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit immediately. Start the advance!
officer has been defeated.
Everyone else.
The enemy officer
I must
been defeated
and learn your ways.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. Let's go. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
Looking rough. Let's try.
That's it, just like that. I admire what you do.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Bear witness to my challenge.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Looking rough.
Time to act.
I see you.
Time to attack.
felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
See it all.
This appears to be as far as we go. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this. I may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Words cannot describe your ability.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
You see it all. An opening with all my might. Attack.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Now that. An opening!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Looking rough. An opening. That. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Oh, this is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
Looking rough. The enemy officer.
Perfect time.
Has been defeated.
I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
An opening. Looking rough. That. Bring him down.
I know how to get the job done.
An opening. Let's go.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
Begin the advance!
No choice but to retreat.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Get back on.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Looking rough. Time to act.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
We won. A heavy burden has been lifted.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
There's no need to worry. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shangshang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's back again!
Yeah, wait.
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I see it all.
Take this! All my might!
Looking rough. Get prepared. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Now! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. An opening! Concentrate.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight!
Quicker! Do not engage Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army, post-haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
Sun Tzu! We will never surrender to
The
you!
enemy officer has been defeated.
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units.
Yes, sir!
Thank you for your help.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
Good eye. Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs!
Damn it. I'm not gonna die here. Retreat!
Lord Yen Bai Hu is rallying men together.
Sun's
officer
forces
has been
you head to the rendezvous point.
Enemy is stronger than they look. Won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
An opening. Let's go.
It's finally time, brothers. Our dream is so close to being realized.
That it is. But first things first. Shanshan, we must win this battle.
The enemy officer.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army.
Is ours.
Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down.
I've heard many rumors of you, Sun Tzu, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself!
Well. It seems you're confident in your abilities. You're right where we want them.
The enemy officer
Send those stones
has been
tumbling.
defeated.
Let's go. Do you think you could face Lord Sun Tzu so easily? You will have me to deal with first. Forward march!
An opening.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
All my might! Looking rough.
So the fighting has already begun. We need to get these supplies to the main army.
Supplies. This late into the battle? The enemy clearly wasn't prepared. We won't need a better opportunity than this. Advance! Take out the supplies! Time to act.
All my might! Situation.
Let's go.
I've been bested. There's no way.
Gumshi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Looking rough.
Recruiting the enemy. Crazy style. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
An opening.
Forward march! Let's go.
Yes! The arrows have stopped. Now we can push on.
Let's go.
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Wang Lang and Yan Hu move their troops along that road. We take one garrison and separate their forces.
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous point.
Time to act. Looking rough.
They've made it this far already.
Let's
but
go.
they won't get past me.
All right. That's the last of the transport units taken care of. Our forces have done well.
The transport units have been destroyed. Maybe rallying everyone was a bad idea.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you think it would be that easy? Take this!
Take this!
Get bad!
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. We push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around. What's it do?
Lord Yenbaihu, we'll fight too! Tell us what to do!
An opening. All my might!
Incoming reinforcements. We'll be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
All right, now is the time.
Let's get serious.
Let's bring the whole army together as one.
On me, this warriors. Together, we will destroy the enemy. Got this. Once and for all. Time to act. Fight. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Obliterate
We managed to stop that
situation.
Now
the enemy officer
focus on the
has been
enemy
defeated.
officer.
Let's go.
An army of this size is a comforting sight indeed. Now those invading dogs stand no chance.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands. An opening. With all my might.
Looking rough. We're outmatched.
We'd felt better if we rejoined Lord Yenbaihu.
I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you weren't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You
The
never
enemy
failed
officer
to amaze me.
has been defeated.
Looks like they pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike.
Lord Wong Long, it's good to see you safe. We should work together to destroy the enemy.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Strength was not enough.
My strength
is not enough.
Let's go.
I tried all I could for the people. But now, all I can do is meet the enemy with all my might.
Bring them down.
Take Wu without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty. Get to it,
Ready to take them by surprise. Show no mercy.
The time has come. Gotta focus for this one.
This isn't good. Who's here? Not now.
Now onwards to victory!
The enemy officer!
Take this!
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
You are here. Well, things do not seem so bad. Get everything ready. It is time to strike.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
The enemy officer. Proper strategy to overcome any obstacle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Now begins the thrust. Give it to them.
Take this.
Invested. Let's soon my life
The enemy
comes
officer
to an end.
has been defeated.
If only that wretched Sun Swap hadn't shown his face.
Prepare yourselves.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm spent. The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours. Swap.
Time to end this. No holding back. Give us everything you have. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My land. My people. I couldn't protect them.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou Yu.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
Hello there.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about...
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure. Well, you've never lacked for courage. I'll take you at your word, then. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you? I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now? Is that a serious question, my friend? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Tzu. It was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed. Of course not. But in all seriousness, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened. You would not say that if you knew the whole tale. Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant. I came here seeking comfort, yet I had little hope I would actually find it. But enough of my self-pitying drivel. Tell me about you. The night is young, and I would like for us to learn all about each other. Much obliged.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle. I hoped you might pass by this way, so I settled down for a bit. I haven't been waiting long, though. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer. Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place, and now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu. Really? Despite my brazenness, you are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away. Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes and kept talking back to my father. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now. You don't seem to need to learn anything, though. But I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time. I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next meet.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Looking rough. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than this. Time to act. Time to act. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Prepare yourselves. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Time to act. Looking rough. Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt, and even patted my head.
Turn the tables. Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Time to act. Tables turn. Looking rough. Now, time to attack.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous. No.
Time to act.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Take this.
Time to act.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Way to
has
stick
been
it to
defeated.
them. Time for me to let loose.
All my might.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Got this. Turn your things. Take this. All my might.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll go out. The damned renovate stops now.
Looking rough. Now,
how's this? Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this! Concentrate.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. How's this?
Time to act. Take this. I see you. Time to act. Looking rough. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must push harder. Taylor's turn. Now, with all my might. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. No, I see it. Now, time to act. Time to attack. Set it.
to attack!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully here.
Bear witness to my power. Whoa, looking rough. Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's go.
Yes! Yes!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Whoa. Get prepared.
All my might! I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Now. All my might. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
It will take a while for your wounds to fully heal. Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were protecting your lord. Honorable wounds are as deadly as any.
Oh. They've been tended to. Nothing serious.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other. Do you want to aggravate your wounds and have your lord be racked with guilt after you injured yourself saving him?
But Lord Sun Quan wouldn't, for someone like me.
He needs you to be healthy and strong, and that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal at this rate.
What troubles me? You'll hear me out? Lord Sun Quan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head. It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me. You think so?
See, he agrees with me, right? Your relationship is like a shoe sore. Because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other. The friction is gradually starting to hurt.
What should I do? A long talk. I don't want to be a bother. But this is no time to be timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Quan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
The doctor gave me...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. Greatness. I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of U. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him, but at this rate... If I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuang Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuen Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent, and that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Sa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
It's almost unbelievable that he would declare himself emperor. His Majesty must be extremely displeased.
That may be so, but since it is Cao Cao who controls the emperor, this is essentially an order from him.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming from...
Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Now, bear witness to my power. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all. Whoa. Now, prepare for that! Looking rough. Now! Whoa.
Take this.
I hear an irritating
The enemy
welcome.
officer has been
I
defeated.
shall go silence it.
You see it all. Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. Now, prepare yourselves.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Mid-defeat. Mid-defeat. Now. Now.
Looking rough.
Now. Scabio.
Looking rough.
Mid-defeat.
Looking rough.
Now, with all my might. Got this.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. Easy. Mid-defeat. Their weakness is my power. Now, Scabio. Let's end this. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you. Don't let me down now.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
You see it all.
Time to end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such a great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Their weakness is my power. All my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
You see it all.
Now, with all my might. Now,
Looking rough.
their weakness is my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
that it? I see it all.
Now that I'm a father myself.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Now! Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's go. Take that.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Get prepared. Take that. Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
All my might!
Whoa. Looking rough.
Is that it?
Whoa.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking
Concentrate all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left to eat.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now, looking rough. Now, time to act. Whoa. Take this.
Concentrate. All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard two important warriors were fighting over some jade object. Must be.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of it.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle. Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Xuan Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
I still don't understand. Why you couldn't have chosen our brother, though.
Do not take Zhang Fei's words to heart. He simply misses you.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhou.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin. Now then.
It is I, Sun Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Yuan Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor, is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward. Cut a path through the enemy.
Head-on attack! Shows just how such a move is!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Time is in our favor. Keep up the momentum. You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Bear witness to my power. Begin the advance!
Us beat in numbers. We just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
There is no need to assist, Sansa. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
This will do.
Let's get serious. Got this.
They've taken down our siege tower. We'll just have to get some ladders on those castle walls then.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Got this. Let's get serious. Here we go.
Be as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Now I'm around.
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
All my might. Let's get serious. Got this.
Take this! That's it!
In this field! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall not let you run amok in the castle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is on the back foot! We can break them here. Keep pushing them back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's our chance! Let's get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Loose.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Oh, sure are amazing! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! Give me all you've got! Believe in your comrades!
Get it now! Get ready now!
Dangerous. Cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
stop them after all.
Take this!
Attacks from the rampart should abate now. Copy. Let us advance the front line.
The tide is turning in our favor.
Take this!
Increase the pace and press the attack.
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
The enemy has breached the castle walls? All my might! Could I? Time
The enemy officer.
Fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor. Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. Near the emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives. Impossible! Numbers alone should have secured our victory!
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. That Rimu truly is incredible.
Come on, slain the enemy officer!
This battle should have been ours for the taking.
This area is now under the control of my leadership.
Take this!
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu! Now is our time to take the castle!
Time to advance! We're in great shape now! This is getting fun! All my might!
Continue working hard to set a good
The enemy
example
officer
for everyone else.
has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
I know how to get the job done.
Let's go! One down! Many more to go!
I fight to bring glory to our forces! I fight to bring glory to our forces!
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. And bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance!
Let's go. The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Watch the master at work.
All my might! You're outshining everyone else!
The enemy officer
I must
has been
study
defeated.
and learn your ways.
And open.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Now, time to attack.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's go. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Let's get serious.
All my might!
Proving your worth in battle 1,000-fold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are stopping here. Let us see what the enemy has in store. is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Come, my glorious heroes. Come with me. Fight alongside me.
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only we could strike at him directly.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my peerless warriors!
Gotta be quick.
choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
This is not working out. So train them now.
Calm. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
I am thankful for your aid. But you could have easily forsaken me.
Things are proceeding favorably. Let's keep up the pressure.
Gotta focus for this one. The time has come. Gotta focus for this one. Gotta focus for this one. I won't look back. My true power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Regroup at once!
You've got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Well, well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before me, given our relationship. But if you bare your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful. What's more, I have an obligation to you. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Your glorious emperor on his expedition.
Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Pluck my
is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once!
Reading your letter all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Now, leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me! My knees!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Is that it? I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are 2 completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's road to conquest.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an over...
Excuse me.
Let's go. Is that it? Obliterate you! Whoa. And open it! Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. Looking rough. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This
territory is ours.
I'm impressed. Uh-huh.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
How should I know? You're asking.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want my children.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
Well...
I caught a massive fish. They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. I can see your guard's up. You can relax, though. I've just taken an interest in you. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Xuan Su with some kind of hope of ours. For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times, dashing through the land along with warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Xuan Su was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours, whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms? We shall. As a comrade, I'll do all in my power to help you. And I'll be counting on you in the same way. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming from the west.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Got this! End is here! Amazing! You are swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush! Now, get it! Looking rough. Now! Looking rough. Their weight is to my power. Let's end this.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but... Are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well, and we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Lu Kang, the governor at the time. But then, he reneged on the promise, and appointed Liu Shun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
Looking rough.
Let's go!
Remember the plan. I leave Liu Xuan and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew I could count on you, Twen. Come, let's give this fight all we've got.
There he is. It's Swan Tzu. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Tzu.
Looking rough.
You'll have to get through me first.
Let's go. Prepare yourselves. Bear witness to my
I know how to get the job done.
all my might.
Time to act.
Turn the tables. Hardly enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through.
The enemy officer. The enemy officer
Get our pace
has
back.
been defeated.
Sun Tzu is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the attack.
Is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Xuan's men are on the move. As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
Now, advance!
Do you intend to strike Liu Xuan's army head-on? Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves. All right.
Let's get serious. I know how to get the job done.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
An opening. Yep.
Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
clever strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The little conqueror, Sunsa, trampling the Shanyue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Taishitsu have defeated the enemy. On me! Swansu is our glory!
They're after my head. We'll just have to take all of theirs instead. Let's go, everyone!
Aye! We're with you, Lord Sun Suan!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. Good enough. You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
I found him! Say your prayers, Sun Suan! Damn, more of them. We have to do something.
Get prepared.
Is this the end?
Let's go. This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
I know how to get the job done.
Prepare yourselves.
An opening! Better ready yourself.
Time to act. Time to end this.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The sash of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes.
You must be. What? We've been flanked by Sun Sua's forces? So our own tactic has been used against us.
Ah, the detachment seems to have made a dent in their defenses. Unrest is spreading through the enemy ranks.
Show you! Yeah, I knew they'd come through for us.
Oh my
Infested.
The enemy officer
Now then,
has been defeated.
time to clean up the rest
The
of
enemy
this
officer
riffraff.
has been defeated.
There's still Lucio to deal with. Let's bring the fight to him.
Now, advance! We no longer have to fear attacks from the rear. Go, Sun Tzu. Take your revenge for Lord
The
Sun
enemy
Jian.
officer has been
Time
defeated.
has finally come. I could not have made it this far without you, Joyu. Knowing that you're watching my back means that I can afford to be just a little careless out there.
Now, have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
It's futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now! Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here!
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Prepare for pain! Bear witness to my power!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Wang Su is the only one left. Let's go! Time to advance! All my might!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
Looking rough.
You did good!
The
You
enemy
never
officer
fail to amaze
has been defeated.
Let's go! I will break you!
Take this! Looking rough.
With all my might!
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, wild beast of jungle! You mean to invade our lands once again? Then you had best prepare yourselves. I shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father. Do not underestimate us, Wang Zu. For we are the blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian. And the pride of my family.
Another one
You
to
shall
keep behind me.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got this. All my might.
How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
Looking rough.
Get prepared. There we go. Get this here.
The enemy
officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Get opening! You see it all. Let's end this.
Since everyone is further, there's
The
no
enemy
way
officer
we're losing this.
has been defeated.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Let's go. Stop right there, Huangzu!
Damn, we escaped.
Too bad you couldn't take your revenge. At the very least, we will crush Liu Shen and end the battle here and now.
Time to advance!
Is this the end?
My strength was not enough.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
And to catch one will solve your plans.
At the very least, I shall
The
bring
enemy
your head
officer
and strike a
has
blow
been
to your
defeated.
cause.
The enemy officer has
There
been
is little
defeated.
to worry about with your presence here.
Easy.
You ready for this? This is how you do it. Watch the master at work. You're finished. Watch the master at work.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be. This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful. Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
I caught a massive fish. They say the Sun family comes from around here.
All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall deal with it.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Let's get this fight started!
Got this. Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
All my might! Prepare yourselves.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Prepare yourselves. An opening. All my might.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all those brutes using him to gain power, the Emperor's life doesn't sound so easy.
Going with the flow has gotten me this.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
Time to act.
All of you, follow me! March!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
See it all.
All my might. Prepare yourselves.
Looking rough.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
With all my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. That. All my might.
Looking rough.
Turn the tables.
This appears to be as far as we go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in the dead now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This town has gotten bigger now that I...
Finally found myself a job.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Advance! Let's go! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Let's get serious. We see it all.
Let's go.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
An opening.
side. An excellent opportunity.
Looking rough. Looking rough. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Show the results of our training. Bring them down. That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. That it. Let's get serious. Got this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? With honor. Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
An opening. Get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Amazing! You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated. The enemy officer
I'm making my
has
way
been
up.
defeated.
An opening.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
An opening.
The enemy officer has
been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. An opening. All my might. Put the pressure on. All my might.
Get prepared. The enemy officer has been defeated. Loose.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore, because now you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Zuluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Zuluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zuluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. I wouldn't relax just yet. I have also received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Shandong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same. My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Lui Mong.
Lord Lusu! I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Tzu, would you? Just in case.
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do our part to ensure everything goes according to plan. Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning...
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming from the west.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! And looking rough. Whoa. Take that. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle.
Opening!
Prepare yourself.
Whoa.
I can see it all.
Let's end this.
Believe this. The enemy officer
Such
has been defeated.
Falling back for now.
We fight! An opening. Time to act.
All my might.
Looking rough. Let's go.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Let's begin.
Right.
Yes. Now then.
Fine.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. Concentrate. With them, I'm not one who gives up without a fight.
Let's get serious.
Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
Got this. Looking rough.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent.
Gotta be quicker.
Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them.
Outsiders, take it from us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of
The enemy officer
Target
has
the
been
Sun
defeated.
leaders. Take them down, and we win.
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
On me! Xuan Quan is our quarry!
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
Troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. My strength. That's not enough. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Looking rough. We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
This will do it.
Yeah, we've been spotted. Well, there's no point in hiding now.
No problem. See it. Take back our strategic position.
Fantastic.
Forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated. You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
An open door. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This will do it.
Bear witness to my power.
This territory now belongs to
this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
Get it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The foe is disorganized. That's them hiding the wind. Could be more troublesome than I thought.
The enemy officer.
I hope the others are all right.
An open. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There he is! It's Swan Twin! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Bear witness to my power.
looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Almost at our limits. I knew you would come.
An opening. Prepare yourselves.
This is looking rough.
An opening. Take this.
Looking rough.
Head it.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable ally. will not know peace, not win the hearts of the people. That said, we aim to shun you over to our side.
The enemy officer has been
It's no easy task to change people's minds. Let's deal with the current unrest first, before making grand plans. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
All my might. No connection. All my might. Looking rough. Punches out. An open. Take this.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Let's go.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
You are no match for me! Attack! Bear witness to my... All my might!
Let's go.
Concentrate. Turn the table. An open. All my might. Bear witness to my power. I see it. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Good. We are almost there.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
Concentrate. Now. Let's get serious. Let's end this. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Jiu Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must...
So, my brother really has...
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Jiu Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Changpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, Our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said. Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shang Sheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Hello there.
Lord Louis Mong has been
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins to chase us for supplies.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets. You do? Then my feelings have not clouded my judgment. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Sua looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. You find it strange? For what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in Wu, you are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it? That's what I like to hear. I was worried for a minute there I might have lost you. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength, and let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror. But now...
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other. And fight as one. Begin the advance.
Got this. This ends here. Bear witness to my... Take this. Whoa. I see it. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, let's go.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this. Dog, bear witness to my... Let's get serious. Take this. See it. I confess to this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
We should hold here.
Now, give this!
Halt! We must assess the situation.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Halt! We wait here for now. Now is the moment we've been waiting for. Charge! There's the ranks!
officer has been defeated. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's get serious. We got this. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The time to launch our attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Let's get serious. Take this! Got this! This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Is this the end?
Oh my might! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Get the finish.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. So beautifully as far as we come.
Got this.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious. Take this.
Hurry with the preparations. You can't miss this chance to strike.
Your aid is truly welcome. We are all in your debt now.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An enemy officer.
Should be good. This is a ferocious...
I see it. Bear witness to my power. Finish it! Take this! Gotta be quicker than that.
How white that is.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
says that damn Cao Cao is going to
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? Huh. It must be because we've spent so much time together. Though, you haven't lost sight of me since we first met. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will...
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march! We'll set up here. Get ready, everyone! Take this! See it now! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Now!
Concentrate. Tables black.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take this.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
This shows them your might. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
Take this! There we go! I see it! All my might! Looking rough. My power alone is insufficient for our comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
You are just defeated an enemy officer in the counterattack.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Retreat would be the best option right now.
Get prepared.
Area is now mine.
Looking rough. Take this! Let's get serious. Looking rough. Take this. Let's go. Now, there we go. Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Take it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Take this.
The resistance is weak.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Prepare yourselves. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Take this. Fight! I see it. Time to act. Take this.
We fight! Here's the resistance is futile.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
We fight!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the good work.
Let's go. Turn the table. Oh my might. Time to act. Oh my might.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Loose. I see it. Time to attack. Oh my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to attack. Oh my might. Time to attack.
Looks like the battle is in our favor.
The enemy officer.
We can now face them without
defeated.
worry.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
It's looking rough.
I leave the rest up to you!
My strength was not enough.
support our allies. I want to see a bold advance. Everyone!
Time to act. All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander. Commence the advance. Let's go.
You are. Things do not seem so bad.
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
And open it.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Time to act.
Tables to head took you so long. Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Make every effort. You've done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Prepare yourselves. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst! Everyone, now! All my might! Time is right. Go!
I'll take this with all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. That. With all my might.
Here we go! Easy.
Take this.
There we go!
Easy. Take this! Done for. See it. Take this. Time to end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Looking rough.
Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Wu Tzu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Jotai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Jotai talked to me. He wished to know what I thought of him. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Jotai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you. I do not mind. There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Jotai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other. Because we care for each other, we can rely on each other without reserve. I suppose this is the way trust should be. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Jotai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks,
You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that. Yes, thanks to you, I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
I wonder...
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really...
Well...
Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers...
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Do you remember that day, when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body. But in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? Then I will make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Ce as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
The honorable warrior is still with us.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure.
I wonder just how handsome is.
And open it. Looking rough. Let's go. An opening. Whoa. Let's go. Looking rough. There we go! Let's get serious. Time to act. Got this. Tables turning. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated. Whoa. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Let's go. An opening. Whoa. Rough. Time to act. Take this. Take this. I will break it. I see it. Time to act. All my life. Time to act. Take this!
this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. I admit, my duties have been piling up quite rapidly, but I shall never grow tired of supporting our Lord in his time of need. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengjiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zheng Chao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Zheng Zhao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. simply being born into the Sun Clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun Clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Chuen, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Sua certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try, so you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much love.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield.
Time to march! Time to act. Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Let's get serious. Looking rough. Hunter down. Time to act. Take this! Hunter down. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Looking rough. Take this! Whoa.
Take this. Coming at you. Yep. Counting on you. Nice try. Nice try. Take this. Take this. Coming at you. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. Take him rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. Take this!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Loose!
Let's give it to them!
Take this! Take it all my might. I see it. Take this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. An opening. I will fight you. Time to attack. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. I never knew he was so friendly.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come.
Take that. Looking rough. Sun's here! Concentrate.
Looking rough. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Looking rough. Take that!
Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Too bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I do not care who rules this place.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone. Aye.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Changsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever,
Got this.
we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, let's go. Follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? Can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face
The
forward
enemy
and keep
officer
going.
has been defeated.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
The enemy officer has been
Cutting
defeated.
off our retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Let's go. Forward march!
A faultless battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This is not working out. Start training.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
My strength was not enough.
Let's go! You knew just when to come to my aid.
I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. Incredible.
I was just thinking of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad. Word is out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Looking rough. You've accomplished more than I could.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
This path leads behind the castle. We keep going this way.
Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
The tide of battle is even again.
The enemy officer.
Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area. An uncommon display.
The enemy officer
from anyone else
has been defeated.
From you, I expect it.
Let's go. So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Luther, I've decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march! Take this! Do you really think that's enough to stop us?
This territory. The enemy officer
Scatter the enemies
has been
blocking
defeated.
our path. Let's go. Onward!
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
With all my might.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. No objections. We are dead east.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone.
Territory.
But Lord Sun Quan is different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
All right, let's start getting the ram ready. We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay. All right, the ram looks ready. Whoa, my lord. We await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not on my watch!
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
blasted.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On us this day. Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try! Nice try! Time to act. Done for. Nice try! Another one falls behind me. Nice try! Time to attack. I'm now in control of this area.
You never failed to impress me with your feats. Has been defeated. Prepare yourselves. Now.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. Well, I must think of something quickly.
Gotta focus for this one. Gotta focus for this one. I won't look back! Take this! That was a close one. My true power.
Good eye.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Make every effort. You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this. Looking rough. Bear with me. Let's get serious. Looking rough. I know how to get the job done.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now. Let's go.
You will have to make do without me.
Coming in through the front gate. If we don't stop them.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're outshining
Every
everyone
enemy
else.
officer has been
I
defeated.
must study and learn your ways. Let's go. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. Let's go. What? That gate has been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place. None may oppose us now.
The enemy officer
This momentum shall
has been
carry us
defeated.
forward.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Time is right. Go.
March forward! Swen! Let's go! Trembling like you outsmart me!
You're right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of U, and all the hopes and bonds of its people.
Deeds exceed my imagination.
The enemy officer
Truly
has been
a
defeated.
dependable ally.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Got you! This is a ferocious all my might!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this!
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways. Worthy adversary indeed. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Prepare yourselves.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Brother, I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge, sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the Kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
We still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I like to hear. The future of U is secure with you, Guimeng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ca was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for U. I hope to see great things from you.
And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Well...
I wonder just how handsome is this officer?
Good to have you.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. I don't want to continue trying to catch up to you forever, but perhaps I'm still not worthy of standing alongside you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately. His brow's permanent.
I wonder just how
Oh. That's a help.
Get down!
With all my might.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Time to act. Got this.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm in your debt.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally...
Well...
Okay, quiz time. What post is...
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by...
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
Let's get serious.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's give it to them.
How about this? Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act.
Let's give it to them.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, I, Ji-1, shall take you on. Prepare yourselves. Time to attack. Time to attack. Table's turned. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Table's turned. Time to act. End this.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. I'm surprised to hear that the young ones...
Time to attack! Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
Whoa.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
You got this. Concentrate. There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Prepare yourselves. Nice. Concentrate. Time to act. Time to act.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Time to attack.
Defeat.
Nice. Got this.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seemed like Lord Sun Sura.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little
I'm grateful.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. If you're referring to my studies, I'm afraid I can't afford to be too idle. Maybe I should explain. There's something I'd like you to know. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is? Hey!
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Time to act. Let's get serious. All my might. Got this. Let's get serious.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act. Looking rough. Not over yet.
enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
That's a help.
Lord Han Dong does so...
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream, and I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel, a final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you, with everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper... One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
I wonder...
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. Of course, I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Quan, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Oh.
Lord Han Dong does...
Get ready to be brought down. To that. Yeah, got this. Let's get serious. Time to act. Got this. All my might.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my... This territory is
I see. Aye.
I wonder...
The Young Sea's been busy these days.
Do you think this deployment is... Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will...
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield. I pray that he comes back.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhengfei.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then,
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. Wang Su killed my father and stood against my brother.
Now,
But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
time to attack.
I want all our forces
The enemy
to
officer
capture enemy
has
bases
been
on the way to
defeated.
the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Ling Tong, you ready? Remember the plan. Going after Wang Su before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. Can't wait to show them what we're made of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Now, focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them!
Begin advancing. Time to act.
They changed their strategy
The
to
enemy
counter our
officer
formation.
has been defeated.
Wang Su will certainly be difficult to defeat.
Let's go.
They will surely have a plan to defend themselves, too. Now, we'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Let's get serious.
You really think I would just let you take it?
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Looking rough.
It's a stalemate.
Good eye.
The enemy
need to
officer
find a way to get on
has
top.
been defeated.
We have taken this area.
Let's go. This is it! Prepare yourselves. On your attack. Looking rough.
Try this on the
Gotta be
side.
quicker. An officer?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
Good answer.
Boat is secure. We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Take this!
Time to attack.
Now, everyone attack at once!
Ambush. Time to here. This is gonna slow us down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Prepare yourself, Wang Su. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
What the? Where did they come from?
It is here! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
No matter how you slice it. He's clever.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone. They're all yours.
Wang Su, you coward! I will slay you here and now! Give it to them!
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Yep. Looking rough. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do.
He's too powerful. Like Henry Tong. You must flee.
Time to act. I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
No.
Let's go.
Father! You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you. Where you stand. With all my might.
So you're his son. You want your revenge?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hated comes with the territory.
Is that finally the end of it?
Then we must prepare for the next attack. Begin advancing. Reporting!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wang Su has fled!
What? I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Wang Su could be. But if we turn back now,
Let's go.
the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers to finish this fight here and now!
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
The moment has come. You have overcome great adversity. Now, strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them! Commence the advance!
Now, release! Take their legs out from under them!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such infuriating cursing!
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Prepare yourselves. Let's give it to them!
All right.
The enemy officer has been
Continue
defeated.
our advance to their stronghold.
Let's go! Begin the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go! situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And they're not yet strong enough to defeat this monster.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Flee to fight another day.
This is
next time we meet,
indeed.
I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. Well, that's what war is all about. You'll understand.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This way! Time to act. Give up! Looking rough.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
This way! The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go. Let's go.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is a ferocious duel indeed. The time is right. This will do. This is a ferocious tune indeed. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
I believe it's as bad as it looks. Could you please lend me a hand?
Prepare yourselves. Got this. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down.
Get alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
Looking rough.
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It's just as I feared. It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huang Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now,
Your father's death will have been in vain! No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on. But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death? Yes, I am. I despise Huangzu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue? That isn't... How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that. Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huanggai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but... whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu, and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer?
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. Well, I answered anyway, just in case. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn, but it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight. Try this. Easy.
Time to act.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one? Try this on me.
I see you. Tables turned. Time to attack. Time to act. Tables turned. Time to act. End this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not bad at all.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Time to attack.
Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation. Now, this is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush!
Time to attack. Let's get serious. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Time to act.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I wonder just how handsome is this officer.
Lord Han Dong.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So.
Time to attack!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Now! Looking rough. Send here! With all my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Sends here! Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's get serious. Time to act. Got this.
Let's give it to them.
All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. The Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but...
There are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huanggai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huanggai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huanggai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huanggai's idea very difficult to accept.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huanggai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Suo have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Gotta be quicker than that. I challenge you to bad acts. Prepare yourself. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Got this. Looking rough. Time to act. Nice try. Easy. Fight. Looking rough. Easy. Let's get serious. Nice try. Time to act. Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's get serious. All my might. The enemy officer. No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan Yu. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Failure.
The enemy officer
Make enemy officer like they used to.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
We are not giving up. Not here. Keep going.
The enemy officer has been
This
defeated.
garrison seems to be
The enemy
drawing
officer
enemies towards
has been defeated.
We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Lord Huanggai has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue. I would like to believe that it was all in the service of Wu. I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
There we go.
Good eyes.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Going back for now.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
There we go.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
King of Shan Yu,
This
please
territory
lay down your weapons.
is ours.
Wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Huang Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as
The
they
enemy
say,
officer
Lord Huanggai.
has been defeated.
We will hear your offer.
And we're still willing to listen to reason. Do everything I can to reach them.
We made it. The enemy officer
to join the
has been defeated.
March forward!
Now,
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
time to attack.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. I know how to get the job done.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Think again. There we go. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Let's go.
I have failed. Damn it all.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Let's get serious. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders, One Twin!
Begin advancing! Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike! Men, move forward!
We don't want them
enemy
getting
officer
too carried away.
has been defeated.
Let's go put a stop to this while we can. Advance now.
You'll outshine every enemy officer. Has been
I
defeated.
must study and learn your ways. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. I know how to get the job done.
Looking rough.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. Cannot go on then.
This is a ferocious
I leave the rest in your hands.
Your feats are worthy of praise. A mark of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to attack.
Prepare yourselves.
Time to act.
Easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
The enemy officer
Chieftain
has
of
been
the proud
defeated.
mountain people, heed my plea. Wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue's soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later. Damn, this is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Allies are doing well. Get going.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
I knew you could. I'm glad I believed in you.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy
lot I can
officer
learn from you.
has been defeated.
The end of the rebellion is in sight.
Everyone, keep fighting through to the end. Time to act.
I believe in
We end this here. Let's get serious. We end this here. Time to attack. Take this.
The enemy officer
It's been defeated.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange.
Let's go.
No good can come of this.
This is no ordinary fog. What do you think is going on?
Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he is dead. Time to finish. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can? Trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. We guardians of peace must oppose those in power, even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies! This my last... Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me. With the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many
whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I am sure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce. I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Chuha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Xuan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to act. Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Has been defeated.
Here we go!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Get serious! There we go! Time to act. There we go! There we go!
Looking rough.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone! Without delay!
Begin this here! Get in advance!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
There we go! Take this! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Where did I go wrong?
has been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
So you've come.
There we go!
Sorry, but your help is needed here. You've done very well.
Believe this.
It's
The
good
enemy
to know
officer
I can count on you.
has been defeated.
officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, we're back on track. Back on the road to victory!
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer
we must walk
has
is
been
set.
defeated.
Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Now!
The path we must walk is set.
Onward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you, soul! Well done! Situation.
The enemy officer has been
How am I
defeated.
getting cornered? Seriously?
Here's the resistance is futile. Oh, now. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Looking rough. Time to act.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Now. Looking rough. Let's go.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Try this on the side.
The time is right. Go.
End this here.
Now, wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Get prepared.
Looking rough. Time to act. Let's give it to them.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, the path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! There's the advance! Advance!
The enemy
Get close
officer
to me, now!
has been defeated.
Begin advancing! Let's go! Now! Looking rough.
Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has been defeated.
begin the advance.
Your strength has no
The enemy
bounds.
officer has
Keep
been
honing
defeated.
your skill and amaze me once more.
Now! Time to attack! Hit that! Take this! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. A striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle. Bear witness to my power. All my might!
You've done very well. The enemy officer
I can count on
has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. Attack!
I crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Bear witness to my power.
One more, for the glory of Wu.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Inescapable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up!
has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile. Oh, now, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Yes, time to act. Let's get serious. Got this.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Prepare for pain.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
You failed. Easy. Yep. Take this. Time to act.
You're not giving up. Not here. You keep going.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
All my might. Time to act. Concentrate.
The enemy officer.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Time to attack.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Got this. Your dog. Time to act.
Invested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go.
Now, obliterate you!
Bring them down.
Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Beginning fish! We fight!
Time to act. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Show them your might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go! Now! Let's go! Rough. Rough. There we go! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Concentrate. Time to act. Time to attack. One to attack. Time to attack. Looking rough. I will break you. Nice. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Now.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
We end this here!
Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Halt! Let's go. We must assess the situation. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush!
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yu.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely?
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield. I pray that he comes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
You see it all.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Is that it?
Serious. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! An opening. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Show them your might.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Halt! Let us observe for now.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge! Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Seems to have gained the upper hand. Tide is turning in our favor.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm the selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Hi.
is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Guangzhou now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Mong. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, and with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Tai Shinzu have defeated the enemy.
This
strategy can overcome any
and we're only getting started. I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Another one falls behind me.
Does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home.
Oh my life. An opening. Nice try.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer.
I know you've earned every bit of it,
defeated.
of course.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight
The
started!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Let's give it to them!
See it all.
Just don't hit enemy officers like they used to!
An opening. Time to act. All my life.
You never
enemy
fail to
officer
impress me with your
has
feats.
been defeated.
Let's go.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Time to act. Oh my God! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
call. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. All my might.
This battle. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Prepare the offensive.
Try this on your size.
Opening.
Begin the advance. All units, march.
See it all.
Begin the advance.
An opening. All my might.
Get prepared.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for the flame to be.
The enemy officer
Keep pushing to the
has been
end.
defeated.
The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Now, advance!
The enemy front is overextended.
The enemy officer has been
Send
defeated.
out the ships! We're going after Xuan Chuan!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
Advance!
My strength was not enough.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have the perfect use for a brute like this. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Xuan Chuan!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This little... Forget it. Do my job. Simple as that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this!
There he is at last. He is mine.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Advance now.
has been defeated.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. Then I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance! Let's go! You're outshining everyone else.
I must study and learn your ways.
I knew you would come.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
You're the son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
The moment has come.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you?
Face you! We have the upper hand. We must make the most of this.
Much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu. Wonder what
The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
How are you this strong?
I think this... The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't.
You've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy.
Here comes our prey! Russians! Slay them all!
This is Lord Zhou Yu sick. All of you, stay calm.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Free Kingdom.
This is a ferocious team indeed.
Another one falls behind me.
Bastard. The enemy officer
What
has
are you
been
waiting
defeated.
for? Let's get this fight started!
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive.
We will instead attack. Repel them. Then engage in a counterattack. Start the advance.
We've gotten through. It just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Forward march!
Damn it!
An opening.
Why can't I?
The enemy
defeat
officer
him?
has been defeated. Looking rough. Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening!
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Go and eradicate them!
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
Oh, shouldn't rush in.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
So, it's you. I should have expected this.
Take this!
Needless to say, no holding back. There will be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Let's lost this territory. The enemy officer
We fought off
has
the
been
enemy's
defeated.
offensive.
Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
Lord Louis, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind? And we will head straight for their base.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
As always.
The enemy officer.
There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangsu once more. Commence the advance. Keep us in time. To spot an opportunity, one must be keen-eyed.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old lord, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Move out! We'll go and attack the enemy from behind!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I believe in
You
you.
are worthy of the title of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
It's not working out. Is my training not enough?
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. We were unable to keep them at bay. And now we're surrounded on both sides. Prepare yourself. Made a grave mistake.
I was just thinking of it. And now, we've come to help.
The enemy officer is at hand. Has been defeated. Keep up the pace.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
The enemy officer.
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready!
I knew you would come.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
For the glory of Wu!
This is how it's done.
Take this! Got this!
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
This is ours. Do not fear. Take this! Take this!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We've finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Swan clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gan-Ning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on, take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan-Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did.
And you are wise. You must know this already. But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Cao again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Time to act.
How's about a one-on-one?
Yes! What's happening?
Take this! Time to attack! Let's have this!
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
Let's go. Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them. Begin the advance.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
This is how it's done. Time has arrived. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Charge!
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready.
Commander! Now!
Fighting over there?
Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
The enemy officer
Begin the
has been defeated.
All units, march!
Now, get ready to be brought down.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act. All my might.
We're turning things around, I see.
The enemy officer
But don't let up.
has been defeated.
Stay aggressive.
Coming at you. Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Halt. Let us observe for now.
Prepare yourselves. The enemy officer has been defeated. Damn, this is tough.
But they won't take me down that I'm glad I believed in you.
Got this. Time to act with all my might.
officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll get what's coming next time.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Loose. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Time to act.
The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Let's go.
The momentum is on our side. The enemy officer
opportunity.
has been defeated.
An opening. Let's go. There we go. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An opening. All my might. Let's get serious. Gotta be better than that. Time to act.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
The
enemy officer
taste victory
has been defeated.
Savor it. Don't see me again.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Here I go.
Turn the tables. That. All my might. There we go.
Your aid is truly welcome.
Take this.
I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Time to act.
Struggling out here.
Officer retreat for now.
Has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Got this. Looking rough.
Whoa. This appears to be as far as we go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Count opening. All my might. Time to end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Trust in each other.
Easy. Time to act.
Another one falls behind me.
With all my might. Let's get serious. Time to attack. Time to act. An opening. Time to struggling out here. It's not over yet. All my might. No use. Just one hundred out. An opening. Nice. Time to act. Let's end this. We go down to nothing. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Gan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Hey! I don't need...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. You do? But how can you? Without experiencing what I have. Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
We'll get to see Lord...
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's... It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would move up.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battle.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Concentrate. Open it with all my might. Counterattack. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Obliterate you!
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. An opening. Counterattack. Looking rough. Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act. An opening! All my might!
Let's go.
Got this. Let's get serious. Counterattack. Send here. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Send counterattack. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
I wonder.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him, and that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom?
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
I'm gonna protect my family when the...
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.